Yeah.
Yo. Starting very soon. I have few tasks to do. But yeah, we will be playing very soon. one little thing. I set the wrong title. Streamer. Okay. Twitch manager. You guys wouldn't believe how hard it is to go live on Twitch. Like how many things I need to do before. Not such an easy task, I would say. Maybe once you get more experienced, you know. Day 35, yeah, that's what I wanted to change. Perfect, so we are ready. Okay. Awakening bell is running. Stop set. Okay. That's it. Time to shine. Today is Rush and Cash Friday. Call them. Let's go. Join. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Let's start. Let's start. Like this. Bam. Okay. At 9 in the morning, we need to switch to Rush and Cash. Actually, in 4 hours. Let's see. Okay. And here we have table. Nine, 6. Can we get better hands to fold here? Probably not yet. Versus Mr. Tosadin from Mexico. Andy. Okay, the guy bet spot. I'm gonna let go this queen 3 so far. And 6-4. Haha, okay. Have really good pot odds here. But not the best feeling. Versus Mr. Chunk. If we wanna go for it. And now we check. It's very hard for him to bluff this. Like, it's so hard for him to bluff this. I cannot imagine how hard is for this to be bluffed, you know? It's unimaginable. I need to make a screenshot here. And here we have interesting spot. I raise small on the flop. And now we have a bunch of shared nuts. And jamming jacks. Kinda want to play B67 here, around 2 pair and straight. Like this. And pocket jacks. We're running one time. Let's hope for a jack. Let's hope for a jack. Come on. Not looking good so far. Not looking good. Okay. We'll take an L. And move on. Good morning to everyone. Today we're going to war. A Russian cash ahead of us. Okay. 7 will fold. Jack 9, fold. Jack 9 for the second time. The lineup is pretty good. I'm gonna fold it still. Fold 9-4. I'm gonna go mark some guys. This ace-9 could be very close open, but due to the rake, maybe not the best. Jack 10 opens 40% of the time. And versus 3-bet, we just skip. And those we skip. 8, 12. Check those. Sand 3. Still marking irregulars in the lobby. There's so many guys to mark. Okay, now we have whole pool marked. That table not the best, bottom right. Top right a little bit better. Oh, you see? That's not the table you wanna be on. That's not. I need to start sitting differently. Otherwise my back will give up on me at some point. That's definitely a priority for the future, which I have. But I fix my ergonomics of sitting. And now we are on the same table again. That's just not a very good idea. I guess I'm gonna have to switch tables manually. I don't see any other option. Not want to just go on some waiting list. This guy is playing min-raise blind on blind. This hand we call. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this table. I'd rather play less tables. And I think he can get away with range bet here. I'm gonna call. He's at this moment saying he has some kind of 9s, 10x. I feel like I'm gonna raise it here. Very weird sizing scheme. Nice 5-seated, huh? Do you want to just jam? But that guy might call it off, so it's very risky jam. Very risky jam. Not gonna lie. Man, I'm so on many tables on waiting list. I hope I get good table now. Yeah, I have too many tables now. Too many good tables to choose from. I think action is amazing actually. Action is very good. No reads yet, but we are on 10%. Is queen 10 suited ever a 3-bet? We can try, because he might not be a regular, to go a little bit wider. But I can for sure take a screenshot here. If that was a 3-bet. Great Britain, huh? This time we'll start with a call. That's already a very interesting spot if we wanna lead here. Wanna develop leads. Sure. Around a 9. A very good card. I think I just wanna bet my whole range here. Bam, 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 bam. It's not the best seat, man. Not the best seat. I'm not satisfied with these tables. But I think we got one good one. There we go. Top left. Top left. I think a really nice table we have. And this table on top right, we will try to change as soon as we get alternative. Let's go. At 9 AM we are playing Russian Cash. Friday. Now we're still in the previous day, you know. So we cannot do it. Mr. Cloning. Welcome in the chat for the first time. Very nice to see you. The question is, do you get 100% rakeback for streaming? Short answer is yes. Long answer is I get 100% rake back after player value index, aka PVI. If you're not sure what player value index is, go check it out on Google. Let's go. Opening king incident. Success, I'm considering calling here because of the lineup. Interesting. I'm gonna start with a range bet. This hand really blocks. Blocks their calling range. I'm in folding range. I prefer like Jack 10, King 10, stuff like this. Let's take a deep breath. Unfortunately there. Maybe I should bluff the river. I definitely need to analyze this. Maybe I should have bluffed the river. Pocket nines, I'm gonna check. I think it's hard to fold here. What is the spectrum out of 10 opponents like him? Is somebody never have bluffs? Definitely, if that's the case, I think it's under bluffed. Now is just the question if our hand is strong enough versus his value to have pot odds. I need to be good here, I think 37% of the time or something. 6-5 is double gut shot, and he might have occasionally like some two pair. I think it's very close. It's like whatever I do here. Here's pocket tens, okay. It's not like a big deal, I think, in the spot. Maybe if I would be sharp enough, I could lean towards fold, but you know that lean, it's not based on the pot odds. Yeah, it's getting very close. I think either action is not tragic, but I'm gonna definitely analyze it. Here I think we can range bet for B50. I'm gonna be betting this hand. Think like that. And jamming on the river. I just need to get high flush draws to fold. Like queen jack, king jack. If I get that to fold and maybe occasional pocket, I think the bluff is fine. Mr. Robbie, good luck, Ata. Let's go. Bluffing through, nice. Mr. Robbie saying, good luck, Ata. Thank you. No more MTT for you. Oh man, saying no more is a strong word. Of course we're gonna play some MTTs at some point. Currently trying to learn a very magical skill of playing cash games, you know? So that's on my radar at the moment. A few years ago, I love your MTT streams. Thank you so much, man. Is it possible that we develop a second love? Rob, is there a chance? If you're not so interested in like watching cash streams, we have a Discord server where I post regular blog updates on my journey to 2KNL. So if you're interested as a tournament player to see if I make it to 2KNL, exclamation mark Discord. King Queen will be 4-bet. Let's go. And we will bet B40. Do I wanna play gems? Yeah, I wanna get a fold ace queen, ace king, and I have still 2 overcards against jacks and 10s. That's a pretty nice call. I think it's a fine call by him. That hand should be indifferent. I'm gonna 3-bet ace-7, I think on low number we should do it. And ace queen, it's a pretty nice bluff. Constructing range probably around ace king, king queen. And we're gonna arrange bet for b40 on the right side. Amateur. Gonna range check back for now. Very condensed range around the pocket pairs. Jacks we just call on 16. And ace 4 on 22 with very wide range. We will go for it. And check back 5s. Think we need to step here. And ace 4. We're gonna go for a check. And we're gonna bet small again. Gonna play check call here. And on the right side we are probably losing. We are only winning against ace king of clubs, I believe. Here he keeps betting. And I think at this point he should be polarizing, but he is not. So actually I'm gonna play click here. It's a very interesting spot. Maybe calling there would be better. But yeah, I'm gonna mark the spot and try to learn from it. Cloning, thank you for the follow. Mickey. Добре утро. And there is one of my favorite people. Oj, oj, oj. Oj, 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 Otvan! My man Santeri, aka Osligen, one of the biggest crushers in MTT industry. In the mix, I think now for over 7 years. So, shout out to my man Osligen. Love you. God morgen Norge. Okay. Složno do kraja. Oh, he wants me to speak Slovenian for 3 minutes? Let's fucking go. Složno do kraja, aka together till the end. Okay, let's go Slovenian. This is so hard, Osligen, actually. I never streamed in Slovenian, so let's try. Okay. Queen 7 fold, king 4. Jack 8, tukaj bi odprl bolj white, zato ker imamo recreational lineup. Debatable. I think I realize equity the best like this, so it's just about equity realization now. I really like this sizing scheme. I get some high cards to fold, and now we will bet again, very small, and just try to get high cards to fold with one spade. I don't think he folds any pair. Again, Osligen, I'm just speaking English, I'm so used to it. Let me try again. Jack 9, odpremo. Ne vem, kaj bi bil najboljši line dejansko za tem Jack 8. To je res zanimiv spot. What happened now? End of the music? Again. Zakaj ni glasbe več? Kaj se je zgodilo? Evo. Zelo težko šaltati med slovenščino in angleščino. Probal bom najti boljše mize. Oziroma se dati na waiting listo. Ker ta leva miza ni tako dobra. Igralec za Velike Britanije na naši levi, to pomeni, da težje vzamemo denar od njega. Zgoraj bomo 3-betali kinge. Spodaj tudi. Mislim, da bomo igrali polariziran approach okrog dame. Nek tak sizing. Super. Tukaj na tej mizi imamo 9-8 iz vidika, ker ne vem, če bi ta checkal range, dvomim, da bi checkal range. Tak, da se bomo polarizirali na 2 para plus. Opa. Yeah. This could be minus 10 blinds call on average. Now we can switch back to English. Once again, I hope it was good. I hope it was good. Imagine Norwegian want me to speak Slovenian. That's a special. Double deft. I don't know, maybe he's just a solid player, you know. We don't know. We don't know. I'm gonna scan the lobby and see what's up with that player there. It's interesting that the other guy didn't want to play it. What's high heavy here? Extracting value or letting him do something? Probably letting him do something. Yeah, this guy might be legit. Let's see. Huh. Do I want to have a raising range here? I don't think so. We just play call only. And this is a bell to take a deep breath. I should be defending here. Some ace jacks, I think. Ace 3 will just fold. This guy, we're not gonna play heads up on 97 versus a big size. I think I'm just gonna go pure for the 4-bet versus bigger size 3-bet. I'm not gonna play so many calls. These guys are so funny. This table I'm not gonna play, not the best one. Let's put ourselves on waiting lists for other potential tables like this. This one is fine. Right, that one not the best. Okay, let's read the chat. Beautiful language. Thank you. Then Sheshko, 2 goals of Slovenia. I mean, I think there's just one Sheshko, and then it's Ate somewhere. He's not playing good for my club. I need to understand he's young and under lots of pressure. We believe he will turn it around. You know, I also tried really hard to speak Slovenian, which could make sense, right? I was not, I really tried hard, you know, to speak as good Slovenian as I could. So, yeah. Mr. Roman from Macedonia. Okay, okay. Really, Osligan, you lived in... Okay, yeah, you're not living in Malta anymore. I'm living in Malta. This is how Osligan says it. I was living in Malta. Very nice girl. No, I cannot do it. But yeah, he is such a... Like, Norwegians have so addictive English accent somehow. Just addicting to listen to. It's like, in a way, a softer Russian, you know? It's not Russian, it's like just so soft and gentle. Can't describe it like... Mostly again, you should do some therapy, you know, for poker players. And just speak to them in English. Just read them some story. I imagine, you know, I imagine you being a father and reading a story in English. Mostly again will be great father if he's not already and he didn't tell me. You never know. Let's just size up a little bit. Doesn't make sense to size up here. Okay, we just call. I think he will have a lot of the time so much higher that I think it's just way better to call, yeah. Yeah, it's hard for him to have anything here. Really hard. I mean, if he has an ice, we'll get him on the river. Anyway. Imagine he has a queen. I need to get max out of him. I cannot leave him chips behind. Yeah. I cannot leave him chips behind. Good night. Good night, Osligan. Up. It's most likely just bluffing, huh? I think we have pretty cool tables at the moment. Pretty cool tables. Mr. Robbie, you're successfully qualified for the giveaway, which we're doing today. I already see you on the list. Let's start with the check here. Okay. Not sure yet. What does that mean? Okay, now we have more information. We just bet how much our hand is worth. Very simple. He could bluff me, but I think on average, if you look at the aggregate report of these players when they're jamming, I'm losing probably 80% of the bet he put in the middle. So yeah, not the best. Not the best spot to be in. Well, 10-8 versus short stack. Not so good, not so good. Such a good hand. Maybe it is good enough. The shorter you are, the better you realize. So maybe I should have probably defended it. Let's see on the bottom tables what will happen. Oh, 9-7. I'm gonna go this time for check raise. I don't think he'll bluff, so we just do max we can. Probably 150 on average will be the best. Here I think we have check call. So he's saying he has an 8x or better, and that is really bad turn card for him, because all of his betting range is now doesn't want to bet anymore. Yeah, I don't have bluffs here. I'm perceived no bluffs. So what's the best size I play here? Probably I want to play block with all my range. I don't like splitting into two sizes. Okay, there we go. We put one poker player to sleep successfully. I'm so proud of that. Let's go. One poker player down. In bed. One man down. Ariana would say. Man down. Not sure about my opponents yet, so I'm gonna play disciplined pre-flop. I think king queen at this stack depth will play just purely as a call. Jamming. Need to get called by king jack, queen jack suited here to make sense of it. Yeah. I'm gonna call there. He's saying now he has a 7. Doesn't make much sense. Doesn't make much sense. So far your story, very little. I mean, he could play ace like this, is very valid, but it just doesn't make sense sizing wise. Like his story doesn't add up. Let's see. Yeah. Like, it was not adding up, that value would go like this. But maybe he does, you know, we will never know. To the next spots. We have Mr. Daniel dancing for us. Never wanted. I never wished for something else than him dancing. It was always my dream. Ice 3. Rake is very dangerous thing, you know. In MTTs you can get away with this. Since there is no taxation, they just tax you at the start. And then it's a free world. Ace 6. Has he been? No, there is a bell for us. Let's take a deep breath. Let's go. Three more hours till Russian Cash Friday. Opening aces. Aces. Every poker's player favorite hand. Unless they don't play for money. I think I shouldn't range bet here. Now I'm building a strategy around, I think, overpairs. I don't know if I want to build around strategy around this king here, because we have some ace king shared. And at this point we are very much close to the bottom of our range, to be honest. Problem is that there's still some showdown, and then it doesn't get so good anymore to bluff. When you have when you just win when you check back. Mr. Top Rack, good morning, brother. Hi, do you learn GTO play with Matias and GTO Wizard in Discord? Yeah. Yes, also. We help. That tool helps us to play better poker. That's definitely true. That is definitely true. Leave next blind. Tables are breaking very fast. We will need to search for new tables. We have no tables to play on. I think all 4 tables are not the best. We'll need to recycle everything. We will need to recycle all the tables. No table is good at the moment that we have. Searching for alternatives. And going on wait lists. Yeah, very tragic. Very tragic. $10. Let's see if we can start the satellite for WSOP Express. And we can add one tournament for our fans. Let's do it. 32 bounty hunters. Let's do it. There we go. So cool. So cool. And that table on the top will be sufficient enough. 9-8 is, I think, pure open. Yeah, this table is also not good because we have two short stacks. They just eat us on the rake. They just eat us on the rake. So we're gonna leave that table as well. Move this to the bottom. Yeah, I think I'm always gonna add one tournament to the session. It's just super nice, you know. Just very nice. Thingy. There you go for all the MDT players. We are playing a tournament. Okay, here I'm gonna fold Queen 7 versus 3x. Jack 10 also folds. And we get another table, which is reasonable. Fold 6 dos. We're still waiting for WSOP Express to happen. That table could be decent, but not the best. Now we got the short stack table. I'm very picky, you know, like a little kid going into the candy store with limited budget, and he wants to make sure he makes the best decisions. This is how we are at the moment. Very wild stuff happening here. Very wild stuff. Asconic versus Nines. That's a wild jam from Mr. Crab. Really interesting call by Ace King here. It could be losing infinite if that guy would be average population player, but maybe this guy has a read on him. Bam, 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 bam. 6s, sure. Let's get ourselves into the mixer. This guy's pretty wide, I'm assuming, so we're gonna 3-bet. Okay, Peru insta calls. Could be queens jacks. Yeah, we just check. His range is very strong. Not the widest guy. I mean, it's not much hand sample. We just check here. We are sharing versus two ranges. Not the best. If he checks, we might have showdown here. Okay. We have showdown here? No, 7 deuce. 7 deuce. That guy's a true champion. True champion. 5 suited. We could get away with calling if the lineup under squeezes, which I think is true. Queen jack here, I think just a fault. And that guy didn't call to 4-bet. So that guy's very, very tight. Okay, we got squeezed. We got squeezed. I think I can just range bet small. And then on the turn, I wanna play around exactly this hand. So I'm gonna use pot bet. That was a little bit of a tank, so there is a chance he could have value here. And underdog the river. As a weaker check. Okay. He was considering leading. At least. We isolate, and this is not the best board. And we face a sizing scheme around 7. Yeah. And ace queen. It's actually like a value bluff in a way. And here we're gonna call. I was very sharp on the estimation of what he's saying. I think on a king we're just smashing. I think we still wanna smash some jacks and tens. So we don't want to go king or nothing. And the snap call. The thing is, this hand has some showdown here. Motley! I don't know who supped. I don't know who supped yet. Motley! Najkrajszy! Let's go! Mr. Najkrajszy. You're a legend. Just a second, I have few spots, Najkrajszy. Let me figure this out. He's not rapping like... I don't know what he's rapping, honestly. So many spots now. A second. So is he bet? No, he donks. I raise small. He calls. I'm gonna call. I wanna see it. Ace queen, okay. That was so weird. I'm gonna analyze this, but it was such a weird line, like that I imagined that I'm doing great. This guy just called on the flop. Guess we call. And jam. Why it says I bought subs when it will renew in 3 days? I don't know, man. I have no clue what's happening. Let's go. Big. Big. Like, Raishi, thank you so much for coming back. Believing in me. I know you have your own view, which I respect, and you definitely have some good points a lot of the time. And yeah, love you for that, man. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. And this is another bell. This is another bell. Big sizing from Mr. Canada. Yeah, I could like theoretically I should defend, but I'm not like fluent so much in theory. Okay, that table could make sense to play. I have too many tables and I will need to start to choose between them. Plus the tournaments. Man, you have 6-month badge already. You know that subscriber badges are my grandfather's, is my grandfather car, Zastava. So the brand is AtaTheGreat, meaning my grandfather. Meaning my grandfather, the Great, and subscriber badges are different colors of his car. In Slovenia we say Fičko. It's Yugoslavian car, I think. Like they made it in Yugoslavia. I'm not sure. I'm not so sharp in history. And then the ultimate badge, if you're over 1 year, it's my grandfather on it's my grandfather on saw mowing machine. You know, the old which you hold like this and you sit on it, you know, and then you cut grass. I don't know, if you're too young, you might not remember. Bičeska, that's how we call it. So if you look next to my nickname, I have this badge, you know. I have this badge. Okay, so there are tournament break on the tournament sector. We can move it like this. How are tables looking? I think pretty fine so far. Mr. Isco, we're on position. We are on position. Day streak. Složno do kraja najkrajšie. Složno do kraja. Big. Mr. Lion knows China. I'm gonna go for Mr. Lion here. But that guys won't squeeze to light here, will they? Yeah, they could still do it. I'm gonna go like this. Do I want to raise here and just run it versus him? Probably, because his range is so wide when he donks here. Snap calls, huh? Okay, now we let it go. And versus a 4-bet, I do believe we are folding. We rolled on 40 with ace queen pre-flop. V Benji, welcome in the club. Thank you for the follow. Okay. King 9, I think on 25%. Jack 10, we're gonna open up. King 3 is really interesting hand. If I wanna call here, probably has playing in position. It's really interesting spot. Let's bet here. I think the other guy is too wide on the button. And that guy would bet all of his top range. Interesting, what he has to call with here. So interesting. I mean, I'm battling. I'm now gonna polarize to straight or a straight or a jack. So I'm gonna go like this. And he most likely has a queen, eh? I'm perceived with no bluffs here. Perceived with 0 bluffs, so we are just wrapping straight. We have no bluffs here. So no point in like going big size. Let's go. Bam! 6-3. I defend on bottom layer. Jack 8. We're gonna call. And make a strategy around turn 7x. And now we have showdown. Do we want to make a strategy around river jack? I think yes. Did I value bet myself? Yeah. I think it was good. I think it was not bad. Here, do we want to just jam? Probably. Ranges are too wide. Oh, they both call me, huh? Oi, oi, oi. Those. Oh! Jesus Christ. Bank! Bank! Let's go. Pocket nines. Let's stab. You just have be uncapped here, but I'm not sure if they're playing like this. I'm still constructing a range around good 8 axes, so I don't want to go too big. Hope he doesn't lead. Okay. Nice. Versus Mr. Bruce. Let's go for small c-bet. I think his range is so wide, I still want to bet my ace. And check. Here, in tournament, we defend 6-5 seated versus 3-bet versus Mr. Crab. And we get so many hands to fold here. So many hands to fold. That we're gonna for sure raise here around 8x and just run it. He has this higher flush draw, so bit can't do much about it, but he'll have ace queen, ace jack, probably just fold. No. On the turn, I think it's really good card for my range. If he has ace queen, ace king, he's just folding. Now we jam. What he has, overpair or what? I don't know. Maybe some ace hits that's occasionally. Who knows, man? Not many 10x. Not many 10x for sure. Okay. That's so annoying that he floated me on the flop. It's just ridiculous. I mean, it's good. He has ace of spades and then turn is also call. I think he played the hand very well. I was just a little bit salty because I lost, but I think he played hand very well. Yeah, everything fine. GG, can't do much. Can't do much. $37, let's go. Hmm. 44. Quick call. I'm not gonna stab this. I can't. I'm really affected by emojis. I just can't play like this. It's annoying, I must confirm. On a 5, we will go for a 4-bet. And pocket eights. I'm gonna sip at this time then. Gonna sip at this time. Nice, interesting card. Interesting card. I think very good card for me. I think we wanna make a strategy around this king here, so I'm gonna bet small like this. And I think threes are a good open in that specific lineup. I think that table we're gonna sacrifice because we get better other tables. Can arrange bet small here. Here I'm hoping to win versus weak topper. Or that. It's also nice. Pocket eights and 31 we call. Check back on the flop, interesting. I think my hand checks. I wanna build a strategy around jack here. So just overbet the turn. That feels like a king high, so we're gonna play click. And block. Okay, fine. Here we're playing interesting spot, blind on blind. His size is big. Okay. Big size poker. Jack 10. We're gonna go for ISO. Mr. Jack 10. Just bet small here. Check. Very interesting, man. Okay. On the bottom I 3-bet with ace 10. Gonna bet small. I think I realized the best this way. Here we isolate. Flop a flush. Bottom spot still in action. Okay. I had a lot of time to think here, so let's bet 1 BB. So effective, 1 blind bet, huh? Just like that I get them to fold. No resistance whatsoever. Bounty Hunters Turbo 21. King 10, huh? Let's call. Never bet, huh? I don't remember like how to play versus our bets here. I'm gonna make a screenshot and learn. Because my hand it's probably a fold, but I'm not sure in bottom defense. King 3 suited versus 2 China guys. Okay. Oh, we're definitely gonna be leading here. Around the 6x. This will be kinda like almost a range bet card for us. Let's go. Let's go. Bank. Okay, let's overlap that. If anything happens, nope. Nope. Big blind dunks here, huh? Okay. Let's open as Kinnick. I think I'm for betting on a 28. And then bottom side spectrum. I guess we're gonna fold. Guess we're gonna just pass up on it. Let's defend King 10. Check. I think I would raise King Jack plus here. The guy is saying he has King 10 plus, so it doesn't make sense to raise here with King 10. Yeah, I have no bluffs here. Queen 9. Hard to say. Here in the tournament, we're all in. Against Lithuania. Let's go. Big. Big. Oh my god. Chat. Let's give Raji opportunity to get along. Are you crazy, man? How is that possible, man? Is that a real thing? Hold it. Matley! Put them both on charge! No? You're protesting today? Let's go. Let's go. Pocket kings here. Yeah, I'm just gonna hand size my hand. Ace 4. Check. We're gonna ISO. Ace 4. We're polarizing around a good queen. Wow, the dream spot. They both call, huh? Somebody must have a flush here. Very high certainty. I wonder what Great Britain has here. Pocket jacks, pocket tens. Tens are set, so unlikely. Let's open king 9. Okay. Yeah, that was not a good table at all. Hungary. What do we have? Mr. Hungary, what do we have? Not the best turn, eh? 24 hands. I guess one blind I'm gonna call. Okay. Not the best, not the best. Just a second, I need to test something regarding Matley because it just doesn't work. Something is fucked up. I guess I'm gonna test this after the stream, yeah. This king 5 suited, not the best in this lineup. How many chips I need for 150? Target stack 50k chips, okay. Another yet. Another yet here. We need 5x that stack. Okay. see the giveaway. So far in the Eurogin giveaway we have just a Robbie. Just Mr. Robbie. We are giving away 2 Eurogin low stakes subscriptions for 1 month. If you guys would like to participate, just write in the chat ATA and join our Discord server. Let's take a deep breath. Slowly exhale. Go for a 3-bet. Yeah, I was a luck box, I must admit. I was definitely a luck box there. I agree. You cannot deny what is true, right? You cannot deny it. Oh, thank you, Mr. Von Der. Thank you. Good morning. That board is really catastrophic. And we're gonna jam here versus Hungary. The guy is not wrapping much. He's wrapping ace 10. We are jamming jack tender. On the turn he's saying he has ace 10 basically, and on the river he's saying he has a set. So what is this line? Let me look at this line. So if I put 10 players on a spectrum, how they will be with their bluffs? I think they would be all on the slightly negative side. And there are some guys which never bluff here. So the call could be... I don't think he's wrapping like ace 3 here. So that call is probably losing infinite. I'm gonna review it. That's so important spot to train. I could be completely off. I'm just executing the best as I can, if that makes sense. I'm gonna try to bluff here. Okay. I was very certain like that he will bet his king X's on the turn, and I would play all my 9 X's exactly this way. Yeah, can't do much. He got me there. He got me there. Let's start with the check versus China. Oh, this makes sense to check raise. Probably not. Maybe now I'm realizing better with a donk than with a check. And we just tin value bet our hand. Yeah, perfect. That's perfect. I think perfectly played. Ay, ay, ay. 4 places beta. Okay. Kings. Think this guy would be too passive overall. To limp. Okay. The guy is raising me here. We're gonna raise around Ajax plus. And now he's saying he has not even ace king. He's now saying he has a set or a straight. So we're just gonna call here and dunk again on the river. Just in case he has some two pair, we wanna dunk on the river around our straights and flushes. Okay, all good. I think jacks, I'm gonna 4-bet here. Annoying flop, man. Really annoying flop. Think I'm not getting raised enough. Get raised immediately. It's hard to bluff raise there. That's true. I bet small and he now bets 2/3 on a jack. Interesting. Very hard to call with queen high there. Very hard to call with queen high there. Ace 9, we're gonna go 1BB range. Ace 8, calling. Should have lead here, should lead here to some degree. And let's bet again. Cannot bluff anymore. Has a lower straight. Here we open ace 4. Interesting turn. We are gonna check. That hand is perfect in check calling because I block showdown hands. I'll defend 9-8. Check. Ace has probably the best limp at this point. Okay, all in on the final. There we go. Slowly. Okay, it's going to still call versus that size. Check. We're gonna call. And jam on the turn. Do we get any better hand to fold here? A king, queen, king, jack, but I don't think he bets it like this. Right? I don't think he'll make a hero fold with ace king here when I jam him. So it's a really big bet, man. It's really polarizing bet. Like it's air or it looks like air or it's so weird, man. I'm gonna do this because I don't know any better. I don't want to waste a lot of time bank. Very interesting spot. Maybe he was just tanking with a bluff, you know? But I mean, also his bluffs have like 10% equity there, 15. So it's not the worst case. It's not the worst case. How many places paid? Four places paid here in that tournament. And we will have to go to toilet. Maybe if I can hold it for 20 minutes, it would be ideal. Today we have a Russian Cash Friday. It starts in 2.5 hours. A limp, huh? A limp. Very weird spot, man. Very weird spot. China. Ace of diamonds is a very cool combo. To bet big there. Very cool combo. He calls when I ISO, so his range is even stronger. Think it's very good donk, almost by him. Let's take a deep breath. Exhale. Yeah, at some point we'll have to go to the toilet. Yeah, it's hard to hold it. Holding it since 4 AM. Not the easiest tasks, eh? King 9 here, huh? Okay, that guy can have all the sides here. He's not playing very wide poker at all. Well, jam deuces there. If this guy doesn't take my spot, he takes my spot. Very nice. Ace 5, let's call. Though, does my hand need some sort of protection versus this range bet? Probably not. It's kind of, we need to start value betting. Oh, he checks back. Check. If he doesn't bet here, I will value bet the river, not on a jack. No, it's very interesting. Out of spectrum of all players, are there any players which never bluff here? Yes, there are. Quite some. Then there are some which like bluff a lot. But when players do bluff, it's infinite more combos. So I'm gonna make a call there and make a screenshot because that's a very important hand to analyze. I think very important aspect to consider is also his sizing scheme. And king 6 on the left hand side, we're jamming blind and blind. Ace king on the bottom layer. I'm usually playing here range bet small. Oh no, I ISO'd, okay. So then we can size up. And jam is 5 on the top left. Let's go. Super nice. On the turn, I still wanna play around ace king and aces, so I'm gonna go with b40. Let's go. Pocket sevens. Two players more need to bust here that we cash it. for $30 from a free roll. Short doubles up. Mustafi raises. I think sevens with a diamond should be defended some frequency. This time I'm gonna fold. He's wrapping at this point 2 pair plus, so I don't know why he goes so small size. Just doesn't make sense. He just gave me implied thoughts to set mine better, and then he gets massively fucked, so why not charge more? I hope this makes sense, Germany. If you have different opinion, let me know. I'm very curious. Very good jam by him. Very good jam. I started with a bet. We're gonna keep betting this, and I'm gonna construct my range around I think king queen plus. So we're actually going quite insane sizings here. Still 2 players to the money on top left. That's ISO. And shorty will most likely double up again. Yeah, this is tournaments. You're never safe. You are never safe. Satellites, you basically need to play for the win. You can never play for min cash, otherwise you will be always scared if you will get ticket. So when you play satellites, just play it that you are the guy with 40 blinds. Mr. Vuns 187, welcome in the chat. If you're interested in any other news, please let me know. We're doing today a giveaway, giving away 2 Eurogene subscriptions for low stakes. If you'd like to participate in the giveaway, just write the word ATA and join our Discord server. Let's fucking go. The giveaway will be happening today. So how much? 9 more minutes before toilet. Oh, I can hold it. I think I can hold it. Ate is becoming a professional holder. Professional holder. Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna defend here. Folding jack 3. Still 6 players left, nothing is changing. We need to double up basically or get some shoves through. That is good enough hand to shove, I think, yeah. Nobody will call it light. Especially not the big blind, because he, in his mind, he's guaranteed ticket. He don't want to risk it. You see? How much? 6 more minutes. 6 more. 6 more. Oh my god. Okay, here we call an ISO. I'm just gonna move these 2 tables down. We call an ISO and we have a good read on Mr. Ginner. We have a lead that he pot leads. Lower pockets on high board. And then on turn, he starts to bet small. So if he bets small on the turn, this will indicate weakness. Now he checks. Interesting. We have a note that his leading range is not so good. It's really trash. So we're gonna actually check back with this read. Okay. So now just in case, I just bet how much is my hand worth, yeah. And my hand is worth around the pot. I don't want to go too crazy. Oh my god. I need to do global sit out next. Blind. Because it's really urgent. Really, really urgent. I will fold here. That'll be stronger hand. 3 more minutes. Brother. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we don't get any hands here. Such a drama in this tournament. So much drama. And this will be the last shoving spot I had here. On under the gun. Let's take a deep breath. That's big. That's big. That's big one to go through. That's big one, and we need to call it off here. Probably both. Let's go for the ticket. This is for the ticket. Halt. Halt. Here. And we fall there. We're folding. Now you know what will happen. Oh, it's break time. It's a break time. Yeah, be right back. I think we cannot fold because he's wrapping here. He's wrapping here a fucking 2 pair plus or a flush and 5-6 bricked. He wouldn't bet a queen like this, I strongly believe. And the fact that he's donking the flop, like, I don't know. Like, there's ace deuce, ace 5, 5-6, 7-6. Yeah, I cannot fold this one. It will suck, we lose sometimes, but you know. And random bluffs. Okay, here ace queen versus ace king, blind versus blind. I cannot believe it! These setups. Oh my god. Do I set mine this? Probably. It's a bit insane. Let's do it. It's for bounties and everything. Stop! Fuck! On what he will put me here now when I call? He will put me on a set or a king. If he's smart. If he's idiot, then not. Because I'm capped. I'm totally capped. He's idiot. He's total idiot. He's total moron. Like total idiot. 1 to 10, 17. Shoving ace queen in no fold equity. Come on, bro. Let's see if Thick Boy from Austria will knit up and fold. He has like 10-6 or something. And now he's in the spot ski. I'll get to comments as soon as I get from the break. Let's see. Thick Boy, what's up? He calls 4x spot shove with Jack 8. This was, look, no limit hold'em, guys, no limit hold'em. And he doesn't study even pre-flop anymore. Let me see what is he shoving for 22 blind CP. Probably some king jack suited like a boss, I would assume. This guy, average stake like $50 and it's profitable, I'm telling you. And he's just pocket sevens, yeah. And the guy behind calls with queen 10, like congratulations. Like what? Oh. Marka, Chris, I'm so disappointed in you that I cannot even tell. Like, I cannot even tell you, like, people will destroy you sooner or later and you will be minus EV. Fault, but have a bluff. Oh, look at this Chinese. So funny. So funny, oh, we jack 10. Put it. Oh, fuck off. Happening in the neighborhood. Three. Three, I said, not ace. Like, what is with this moron? Oh, this tilts me so much when people shove and I have only one ace king. And he gets there. Software rewards him. Oh. Oh, camera doesn't work, but that was so funny, man. That was so fucking funny. Oh, that's me when I was younger, you know, full of energy. I mean, I still am, just a little bit more rational. Still crazy, but things are getting better, you know. Things are becoming better. We're gonna actually, you know what we're gonna do? If I min raise and he jams, it's a disaster. So I guess we just fold. That's the best. That's the best course of action. And let's see if I wanna add in another tournament, or it's enough of tournaments. I got to play one. Is there any good tournament? Daily Master Stack 50. That's kinda cool one. But a bit higher end of the buy-in for our bankroll. So this is the all-in. We get a double up. Okay. We get a double up. Sure. Sure. Yeah, so for no tournament, which I would be extremely happy to play. Bounty Hunter Special at 88. All good. Let's just load up the cash tables. Again, I need to go to waiting lists, where I found some good action. Then 5 we fold. King 10 suited, we don't call. Ideally would be if he would have limped, but it's fine. That's really good. He has now really low chances of making it. We just increase our EV massively. It's a $30 bubble. What are you watching? $30 bubble. And we are in the money. So now we're just competing for first place. There is no more ICM left, or let's say very little. So at this point we're just working towards Yeah, there's not enough chips in the place, so it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, we just get 30 bucks here, and that's it. GG, we make 30 bucks from nothing. I think that's big accomplishment. Big accomplishment. Pretty happy with the outcome. Don't forget to claim your daily tickets, chat. WSOP Express has $2.50 value for you. And pocket eights, we're gonna call. There's this really small bet. I could see myself floating. And now he checks. We're gonna check. And there we go. $30. GG. Let's go. Big. This guy, I'm gonna 3-bet. He bets this, we call. This looks like kings or queens. And this 8-7, we're gonna start with a... that's interesting. I think I wanna start betting around ace queen plus, going a little bit bigger. Queens versus ginger. I don't know how to play it. He's not saying he has like straight, so he's saying he has a 10. So we wanna raise. We wanna raise around ace 10 plus, right? And now we just play how much our hand is worth. Our hand is worth probably 150, if not more. He doesn't have king jack, right? Could have jack 8. Maybe like, even bigger I could go. Even bigger I could go. Okay, now I have a lot of tables and I will need to choose between best ones. So this one definitely not choosing. This one on top seems okay. Ace king, we're gonna ISO. Table on the bottom seems also really good so far. Is there any not such a good table? I think this one on the bottom, it's not the best because I have on the left side customers. So this one we will... Okay, I will need to play a little bit more hands. So that one goes into elimination and we have a bell to take deep breath. Let's call fives. And take a deep breath. Here I'm going a little bit wider versus Mr. Carter. Mr. It's not Mr. It's Mr. Doctor. That's poker. Yo, brother. Thank you for bringing your army of warriors here. Appreciate you. I will try my best to entertain your people. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. We are doing Bankroll challenge. 1k to 10k, playing Cash Games, focusing on 6 max format. Interesting river. There's not much point in bluffing. What is he saying? He has king. I think very good spot to analyze, like to use framework for bluff catching rivers. I think it's a fold, but I don't have a proficient enough thought process how to break down rivers. We're gonna go for 3-bet, blind on blind. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. This table, I'm not sure anymore. Just gonna leave it since I have too many tables. So table on the top right is fine. This one is fine. This one, it's not fine. So here we will have to leave. One more hand, sure. And top left table is breaking. That's super interesting because the table seemed good. I don't like that it's breaking. Small there. China, flats. We can start with small range bet on this board. Maybe it's not good to do this, we'll see. On the top we have Ace King. And here the guy checks back, he has still aces, so I'm polarizing here to 2 pair plus. And we're using quite big sizes here actually, like 8 blinds. I'm not wrapping like ace 10 anymore. I'm deciding to polarize around 2 pair plus. Yeah, that table, here we live, we move here, and now we're at 5 tables, which is like comfortable state. And playing queen 10. I think we have like bet versus him. He's playing a little bit too wide, my Mr. China. And now we just play our hand. We go half. And we will bet small on the river. I don't think I get raised enough. And that hand is also interesting for the framework, for the river bluff catching framework. that needs to be practiced. A8, we're actually gonna go like 7 blinds for value. I really don't like to see the flop with this hand, so I go maximum size as I can to prevent them to see the flop like with very wide range. Also it gets on edge with the rake we pay. So basically using the biggest possible size for my hand worth. Isn't this a $10 setting? How do we claim $10 tickets? Mr. Roman, we claim $10 tickets by first qualifying into, and you can qualify into every single day. You get $2.50 worth of tickets, and you find them here in WSOP Express tab. All you need to do is to play 300 hands of any stake cash, and then from this $2 ticket you qualify into the 10. Hope that makes sense. Here we ran into ace queen for 27 blinds, which is very unfortunate. And on bottom table we are having rockets. Okay, top we lose. And we will go for the ISO. And I think I realized equity the best with a small bet. And the call. And the check. I think I just call and donk on the river. I think I have here implied odds. If I would have hit. But I didn't. Yeah. If I would have hit the river, I get paid. That's a very good read. Guys, we're doing today giveaway. Giving away software which tiles your tables. Has you can set up your custom bet sizing buttons. You can have RNG on the tables if you'd like. We're giving 2 monthly low stakes subscriptions at the end of the stream. All you need to do is to write code ATA in the Twitch chat and join our Discord server. Super easy process. Currently we have 2 people in the raffle. You don't need to be present at the time of the giveaway. There is no need to be present. I will tag winners in the Discord server. We have only 1 hour and 50 minutes left till Russian Cash Friday. I think I wanna play my range around 9x here. On the turn, still playing range around 9x, so betting like this. Okay. Jack 8, it's like 50% open, but because we have 2 wider guys, I think we can open it pure. And just bet. Just bet for a value here. We're just playing our hand exactly as it is. And we will bet B40 on the turn. And value bet again on the river for half pot. Like this. Okay. Mr. Remy9 is saying, damn, I didn't know about these free tickets. It's actually $1,000 per year free value if you log in into GG and play 300 hands, which you can do on NL2 in like 3 minutes. And then you have also another promotion. So here you go to my promo and you select daily freebie, and you can collect every day 25 cent ticket. And on Saturdays you are eligible to get $1 ticket for free, man. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to even play the hands. So yeah, am I not the coolest streamer out there? Okay, 8-7 on the top. We are making a strategy around King Queen Plus. So I think slight overbet is the way to go. And on the river I'm getting raised, and that's another beautiful hand to practice the river framework. I'm gonna make a screenshot. I think on average this is like losing infinite money, because yeah, it's very little guys with having just pure bluffs in that line, and a lot of guys with having only value, and then the average distribution of the bluff catch is disastrous. That's so far how I understand the spot. Hoshi, welcome for the first time in your chat. I can confirm you are in the giveaway raffle. You're 100% there. I see currently 3 people, Mr. Hashi, Roman, and Robbie. Winners will be announced in Discord server. I mean, we will do the raffle at the end of the stream, and then I will tag you in the Discord. So make sure you change your Discord name to the one you have on the Twitch, otherwise I cannot find you. I hope it makes sense. One and a half hour till Russian Cash Friday. So on the river I'm just constructing my range around King X and 5X, something like this. Versus smaller size and a wider opponent. I think we can defend. We get called from ace high. Zupagail, Zupagunstick, and Mr. Germany. We just go b67. I don't think we don't need to overbet, because if he has a 7 or a pocket pair, he will fold anyway to b67 or overbet. So I don't think it matters. Let's take a deep breath. Size up on the flop, very interesting. check. Okay, most likely on a queen. I'm gonna size my hand worth. I will be a little bit greedy because I don't think I'm gonna get bluffed here. I'm not even get value betted, so I think it's a pretty cool thing. Hello, Luca. Luca. Good morning, Luca. Welcome on the grind. Ace King, it's I think 30% of the time call. How is it going? I think very good, very well. Very well. I think we are sharp. This guy was wrapping like a 4, something like this on the flop, so now I'm just gonna overbet. I think now it matters to overbet. And on the top, Santo does 4-bet me. His queen we're gonna call because of Mr. Germany. Mr. Germany. Oh, there is my favorite German. Good morning, Tower. Guten Morgen. Yeah, I want to build strategy around 2 pair plus, and I would bet b40. This hand just goes spear into the check. And I don't have many bluffs here. I don't have bluffs. He's saying he has a straight. Not straight. He's saying he has a not straight. No, not even that. He's just saying he has a flush here. And this king queen with defend versus small 3-bet. 24 blinds effective. On 67, Kingston suited. This combo is one of the higher frequency 4-bets. I think still on 67 it's probably in. Plays 5-bet in position. That's interesting. I'm gonna make a note that. It's not a good 5-bet sizing anyways. It's like an all-in. Doesn't matter. It's probably ace-king, like trying to look it stronger. Why would he play aces like this? Doesn't make any sense. I think it's too wide. We're just gonna value bet ace-king. I think keep value betting around king queen plus. Okay. And do I want to make a strategy here around the king x only? Or I want to bet ace queen ace jack here? I think I want to bet ace queen ace jack here. So I will put that hand into that thingy. I would bet all my king x's along like this. And he finds a call. This is so weird that he would have called. It's so weird that he would have called a pocket pair there. It doesn't make any sense. I don't think it's a good spot to bluff anything, unless I want to show my opponent that I'm capable of bluffing in these spots. He did call pocket sevens. That's very, very interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. I take it back. It's so hard that he finds a call with sevens there. But maybe people just see small size, I call with my pocket. So maybe I'm just giving them too much credit, like to read the game flow. And sevens are a defend in theory. No, don't get me wrong. It's like it's for sure a defend. And I think a very profitable one versus me, since I'm probably over bluffing for the size I'm using. Small, big, yeah, leave that small. We get raised, so what happened here? I see bet into the blinds, and now he's actually polarizing to 6 or nothing. And now he should probably just range check. Or like check high frequency, right? Because if you polarize to 6 or nothing, this is actually not... I mean, his bluffs improve, right? Yeah, so if he's wrapping 6 or nothing and all of the bluffs are constructed around the turn card, then we get to the high frequency bet, yeah. I mean, we for sure call this. Now it's just the question if we can get him from a 6x. 6 should block here, and also flush should block. Everything should block here. He shouldn't have any other thing than a and I think I'm perceived no bluffs. I call a very big bet on the flop. Yeah. This is like a river king bluff, man. If I have a flush, how do I play it? I think I raise. I don't have enough experience here to play it out. I think if I would have a flush, I think I would just need to play all my range desizing, right? No, I should have split into jams. Like I should have ace high in a jam. This is so difficult spot, man. So difficult spot. I think I'm never good here. Like never. Can he have any thin value bet like pocket jacks here? I'm gonna fold there. The question is just if I would raise, but I was unable to read the spot. Like, because I could be putting massively on fire if I have, like, I just need to bluff that my value gets paid, right? That's so interesting spot, man. It just shows like how bad I am still in playing poker. Yeah. Like on the river, I think it would make sense to only play jams as the only size. I don't like splitting into multiple sizes, and I would play jam around full houses and flushes. And when I wrap a very little value, it's very easy to overbluff with all of the pockets. So I would actually turn my pockets into a bluff like 10 to 20% of the time. I should turn my pockets into a bluff. And I was definitely rolling on that frequency there to just jam and wrap ace high flush. Yeah, but I was just unsure about the spot. I would also need to turn some 8x, some 9x into a bluff, right? Wrap pocket 8s, pocket 9s. And he should have indifferent everything, almost. It's a very hard spot for him versus Gem, or he would just think I'm turning all the pockets into a bluff with one heart and call everything. So yeah, it's an amazing exercise. In general. Let's check a6. As you try. Another German machinery is coming. Guten Morgen. Where is my JRR1? Very find this nickname even, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We are going hard here. With us König. And because I don't think I'm getting rebluffed enough, I'm just gonna bet my hand how much I think it's worth. Take 60% of Queen Jack there, and 10 to suited is actually on a 60% frequency, but we are rolling very low. We need Ata blocky mode. You need to explain me what do you mean, because we can make it happen, you know? We could make it happen. If he plays range check, we should just range check back. If he has some overpair here, he will bet it, I believe. Now he will be scared with everything, so I guess I'm just going for max value. And I just bet how much my hand is worth. It's probably worth around pot. And here we are playing interesting spot. I think I want to make strategy around basically king queen plus, and I would bet it that whole range high frequency. Check maybe 20 back, and then on the turn I want to make a strategy around anything. Ace king with a club, king queen, aces with a club. So I'm betting very small, like 12. And because of a lot of shared nuts, I would actually do 50-50 on those hands. His bluffs are pocket pairs, 9s to jacks. Why would you raise so big a flush? Ho ho ho. No idea, man. Why such a big raise if you have a flush? I mean, versus his bluffs, they're almost dead. So we call. And I think we check if he's bluffing. We let him bluff. Man, I have so good read. I I have so sick reads on like what's happening that... Oh my god, I'm getting emotional, like how I'm reading sizing schemes. That's actually so fucking sick, man. And another theory, people are never bluffing there, or people don't bluff enough. If they do it pure, it's an overbluff. Actually, really interesting spot for the river, for the river cooldown framework. And here, I wanna play around 8x. And probably bet around 80% of the time or 70% of the time. I almost timed out kings. We're gonna check this back. And I think case 5, it's a very cool bluff. He would need to defend some of the... I don't think he defends ace queen there, so it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Maybe polarize on the turn around. I guess king jack plus. In this hand, do we have enough bluffs to do it? Probably. I don't need to start bluffing this hand. What am I even wrapping in his eyes, right? Ace queen, ace jack. That's what I'm wrapping in his eyes. Okay. Mr. Firebird, okay, so he bets small, and that doesn't make any sense. This sizing doesn't make any sense. It's not wrapping any value. Now let's do the framework. So this guy specifically, Peru, probably a regular. So if we put 10 guys on the scale, are they over bluffing or under bluffing for the size they're choosing? I would say they are around there. Is there some guy with no bluffs? Could be, but there could be the guys which have only bluffs, and it's very weighted towards that. I think it's a pure call, but I didn't break it down very well. I meant pure call with my entire bluff catching range. I feel so dangerous at the moment. I feel a very, very dangerous man. Mr. Firebird, please let me know or send me some ideas for the emote and we will make it happen. I think I need to bet here my jacks. So what happens here? Venice limps and I make it 11 and he limp calls and now raises me. We'll just let it go there. On average, I think we are making massive minus with the call versus that specific player type. And here I would construct my strategy probably around sixes up advantage, and that hand makes sense to construct around that. And then on the turn he bet small, so he was pushing like range betting, and now on the turn I think I start to polarize around basically my hand plus. And I should do it very carefully, like 50-50. Pocket Kings versus China, Carter. We get cold, oi oi oi. Semira. It's called 4 bets. Could be reasonably wide here. I think he would take every ace queen suited here. And then ace king, so we have a clean jam. This is like such a good spot to be in. There's a guy who says us. That is a little bit more sketchy. That's perfect, man. If kings get to fold an ace, it's a very beautiful outcome, not gonna lie. 60% of Jack 10. I'm in 40, and here I would open it pure because of the big blind. 20% on Jack 10 suited. We are gonna go for 4 bets on such a low number. And fold. On the top, we're playing super interesting spot. See what he does. I think I'm gonna go for a jam. Yeah, if he has pocket fours, he's just jamming. If he has ace king, he's going bigger. He doesn't expect me to reopen action here. Okay, that's pretty slick. I was never I would never ever imagine that you expect that people will want you put out of the split. And if that doesn't happen, why on earth would you bet so small? Maybe if you play it as a one-size threat? Yeah, that was very, very, very good for him if he's playing one-size threat. This is actually pretty sick from him. Here we 3-bet, right? Really sick play by him. Yeah, I don't know how to play here. I was just in other spot and I forgot to think. And it's interesting hand to bluff with and start to polarize around ace queen plus. I think 10 should be always called because of this guy behind. I think that's a mistake what I'm doing here. Oh, interesting river. I think we're playing only block here. Around ace king with and ace queen with a diamond, right? So we're playing only block here like this. I mean, I block what? Full house, right? That's what he's wrapping. His bluffs are like jacks, queens if he didn't bet them on flop, and some ace king with a diamond, but he could cut me off a split. That's a very hard spot. Fuck, I wanna call because I have such a strong hand, you know? That's why I wanna call, because I put it there. So if I would put on spectrum all of these players, like, is there some guys which never bluff? Is there some guys which like over bluff? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna call here, but it's I'm gonna figure out later. I'm just like a fish here. I just call my hand. Sick. Yeah, I would need to write a note on that. What happened there? The guy from Serbia, if you understand English and if you would like to work on that spot that we played, I would be extremely happy, because I'm really curious if you had only one sizing approach on the river and you were not like splitting sizes with Ace King, Force, and other Ace X's. Because versus population, like, you don't expect them to raise an Ace X there to put you out of the split. So it feels like if the guy has like Ace Queen, you're losing infinite. It's like, it's just like disastrous. So I'm really curious, what is your thought process? I think you played amazing. Like versus me, you definitely did an amazing job. And yeah, I must applaud you for that. No shame. This is a better bluff on the river because I block folding range. I think this is not a good bluff actually for the spot. And now we have some showdown. And like, we would also have sixes here. So it's a pretty sick how we play sixes. I think we'll check this hand at this point. And here we get called 4-bet. Haha. I guess I call. I was not starting this scenario. Proviech, 80, Austria. Jamming 7s on the top. 8-7 suited in 4-bet. I think we just skip. We need more equity. Bro, a lot of guys actually reshove an ace. Then I'm just underestimating the pool, and I will recalibrate, you know. I will readjust. I think on 14% we are always going for 4-bet. Good luck at your challenge. I'm a poker streamer myself. How did you manage with the heart rate monitor? You just need to have a heart rate device on your body. And then I use an application called Pulsoid. And then you need to connect just a second. Then you need to connect where we have it, alert box heart rate, and then you just connect the plugin to your OBS. I'm gonna put this into the check raise. Let's see. Checks back. Robsy, in Germany, I will be faster than you this time. You will not get me. You are not getting me. There we go. Bam! 1-0. 1-0 Germany. I got you. I got you this time. Good morning, good morning. Let's take a deep breath. And exhale. I'm gonna call once with Ace King there. And another pot bet. That I think on average it's not good to call. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're just doing sand blinds on him. And it's very close to stack off for 40 blinds, button versus big blind. Very close. Mr. Provia, streamer himself. I stand, we're just gonna go for a jam here on the left side. Oh, we're running only once all the time. We don't run twice. 1 hour till Arash and Cash Friday. Double board bomb pods. Are you guys excited? Yeah! Ay, ay, ay. We're so excited! Ralphsin! I got it today. It's too early for you. Today you lost. I'm sorry. Entschuldigung. Entschuldigung. Queen Jack versus a slow man. I'll check it back. We're gonna start delay betting around a good 9. And check back the over pairs. Yee-haw. Praviech, Austria, or Praviech AT. If you need help regarding setting up your stream, just join my Discord server and write me. And I'm gonna help you out. Free of charge. Free of charge. I think it's a little bit too wide because of the rake we pay. And this table on the bottom, we're gonna move. Here this table with Carter is actually pretty good, and we will be in search for other tables. Hold them. Hold them. Jack 10 versus 3x open and the call. I think we are losing on rake. He's not deep enough that when I hit, it's making worth a while. Let's call it like that. Let me mark regulars again in the lobby. Let me mark those guys. Let me mark those guys. China number 1, eh? And GG is down. Not anymore. Let me now see the tables, if I can get anything good running. Okay, this is a really nice table. I'm giving myself a waiting list. Putting myself on a waiting list there. That's a beautiful table for sure. Tables are amazing. Tables are really amazing. Not gonna lie. We're gonna call ace-9 versus Brazil. He's kinda like range betting. Do I need protection versus his mid-range? No. If the board would be more like ace-10, 7, then I would consider raising my hand. And now he's saying he has like ace-deuce here, right? He's saying he has ace-deuce. Sure, I'm gonna make a raise around ace-9 plus actually. And I think not worth reopening. Very nice. Very nice. Last absolute minimum. Jack 8 will be sometimes 4-bet. And we can go for a range bet. And on turn we check. Freddy 20 through GG. I think today we're doing amazing. We're not in profit, but I think we're playing amazing. The guy is making a strategy around... not even queen 10 plus, man. This is like straights, 2 pairs. I think it's heavily over bluffed. The problem is that now a lot of bluffs get there. It's hard, it's hard. I can't think of it. I can't think of it. Okay, in the bottom we went check check flop, small turn, half pot river. I would play all my range like this, even flushes, sets. I saw some awesome blogs on your Discord, very interesting and inspiring stories. Yeah, not gonna lie, I was also like quite impressed what some guys went through. If you guys would like to be part of that Discord story we have, you know, I'm updating my own blog there. There's a couple of very interesting people uploading their blog and their journey. Yeah, we would love to have it there. So yeah, feel free to join our Discord server. !Discord in the chat. We're also doing a giveaway today. We're giving away 2 Eurogin software which tiles tables for low stakes subscriptions. So if you would like to participate in the giveaway, just write ATA in the Twitch chat. And make sure to join the Discord server in case you get, in case in the raffle The raffle chooses you as a winner, you know. We will do the giveaway at the end of the stream. You don't need to be present. You just need to join Discord, change Discord name to same name as you have here on Twitch. And I'm gonna tag you in the Discord server if you have won the giveaway. Very simple. Super simple. 1 hour more, 55 minutes more till Russian Cash Friday. Let's see what happens here with 9-8. We're gonna click here. I think he might be randomly betting any two cards. It feels like it. Let's go. Let's go. Is he deep enough? Will he over squeeze here? Let's pray that he doesn't. Let's pray that he doesn't. Jandar. Is there any good turn A we can play? Let's see. King 3, I guess we can arrange with Smolder. And Jack's range bet 1BB. Okay, let's go on up. Think this one, I wanna check. It's very tough on the turn to get the right frequencies with the bluffs, so I'm gonna take my time. And then on the river, I'm using only one size strategy around 2 pairs and king X's, something like this. I would put straights, river sides, everything into this size. Okay. Okay, ski. Let's see if we have any tournament for my man Robson. If we have any tournament for Mr. Robbie. Robbery. Bounty Hunters 32. It's a little bit late. Maybe Bounty Hunters 54 in 22 minutes. But this tournament's 6 hours. We could make it work. Aces into the China big blind. That looks promising. 2 China big blinds. That looks promising. Let's open up. Aces walk. And there's a bell that reminds us to keep breathing. Let's go. Just gonna range bet. And then on the turn, I would build a strategy around ace 10 plus So something like this. Okay, let's go. Of course. Of course, brother. Of course. The blog section is open to fucking anyone that loves poker. Just write me on private your Discord. Just write me on the Discord what should be the name of your blog. Okay? And then I will make it for you. You cannot make it yourself. I need to make it for you. So just write me your Discord. Just write me on the Discord name of your blog and I'm gonna open it for you. And here we will make a strategy around Jack X. And this guy is saying he has an 8. Oh, this was even more sick what he did to me here. Pretty sick value bet, not gonna lie. Very brave. Dr. Ziggy. Let's go, Ziggy. Thank you for good lucks. Oh, you will not tell me your nickname? That's not fair, Mr. Ziggy. I heard the doctors play fair game. They don't hide their nicknames. They're very, very honorable people. Right? Yee-haw! By the way, Mr. Ziggy, you just qualified for the Eurogin giveaway we are doing today. The keyword is ATA. The keyword for the giveaway is ATA. And because you wrote good luck ATA, you are now enrolled in the giveaway. Make sure to join the Discord server if you will get elected. Ace 10 we call on the top. And 6-5 I'm gonna bet small. Jack 8 we are gonna check now. And Ace 10 check. Here's 6-5, it's super interesting. I'm gonna make a strat around. Do I get any better hands to fold here? Probably not. I don't think he will fold it. Here I just play how much my hand is worth. I don't think I'm getting bluffed, so something like this. And 6-5 we check, reevaluate. What do you have? It's those. Here Ace 10 we win. And Jack 8. We get jammed on like sick time bank and then a jam. What should I make out of that? I don't know. Why such a big time bank and then jam? We'll do very simple. We'll do very simple math. So the average 10 players here. It's like value to bluff ratio I think is skewed. Out of all that distribution, I don't think there is somebody just bluffing. So I think they are all on minus frequency overall. And there are guys which never have bluffs, so I'm losing it pure. So I think on average, I think I should have just... I think this is like losing a lot on average. But he can have, of course, a bluff. Of course it will happen. But on average versus that player type distribution, I think I'm just losing massively. I'm gonna make a screenshot and practice the framework. Here on 75 we will call. And check. Gonna call. Check. Kang. I think we value bet here our ace king for 5 blinds. Okay, I have too many tables at the moment, so I will have to do some filtering. Here we hit a set. Oh man, so many tables I have now. Not cool. I'm gonna go this time for a check raise with a set. And I'm just gonna make a strategy around Queen X. Let's go, Freddy. So Ziggy, Mr. Ziggy everywhere. Okay, okay. Then we have a game. Game on. I have so many spots, I don't even know which one to show you. Oi, oi, oi. Here, that will be interesting. This hand I don't want to be betting. I think I just play it in the call line all the time. I called here ace deuce, okay. I think we block ace jack, it's just better. Here I was on a very low number and I called a range bet. Usually Sans fold, but at some time I need to call to prevent him to just auto-printing with his bluffs. He gives up. Sure, I'm gonna bet here. Like this. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Here, Jack 10. Let's bet. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I would say slightly overwhelmed at the moment. It's just too many tables. Here, I kind of want to realize in case he trapped. Freddy reminds me to hydrate myself. We're just gonna jam in case he has a king. Thank you, Freddy. Thank you for taking care of me. Here, I'm trying to get him off a split. The question is if he will rebluff me. That would be sick. That would be sick. I need to pour some more water. 40 minutes till a Russian Cash Friday. We as a streamer have double cash drop pods. Looking forward. So I'm gonna remove that table. I have too many tables. I need to do some selecting here. Once we do open pocket trees here, I think we pair defend and check fold on the flop. Okay. $10-7, I think it's a 3-bet. King 10. I'm gonna check back this time. Big sizing. I'm gonna play polarized approach, not this time. He bets. I don't know what he exactly is wrapping here. Not sure. Maybe I should reopen here the action with King 10. Not entirely sure. Yeah, a bit overloaded. Need to table select now. Usually I'm crying that I don't have enough tables. Now it's complete opposite. Yeah, that table need to go. And there is a bell. There is a bell. On a 6%, we will 3-bet. And here I slightly size up. I want to wrap ace queen ace king only here. Play heavy check. Dr. Siggy. Mr. Dr. Siggy, if you would have liked we can open block in our Discord server, where you can post where you are going live, and you can also like start writing a blog there, you know, that we get to know you better, understand you better, and that you can notify us when you're going live. If this sounds like a cool idea, message me the blog name. What would be the name of your blog, and I'm gonna set you up. I don't think he's in the mood to fold. Oh, that's actually a big bad bit jackpot, man. 4,000, 1.8k. I think I can range bet small. Let's try. And on the turn I would play polarization around ace 10 plus. So this one pure check. And on the river, how do I want to do it? I think I wanna just play B40 as the only size. Okay, so the guy is saying he has basically king 10 and 10-9. So now we put all of these players on the spectrum, right? Is there some guys which will never have bluff? Yes. So what's the average frequency of these guys? Like they're over bluffing or under bluffing? I would say they're on average over bluffing, but there are guys which never bluff. But when they decide to bluff, there is just so many combos. I'm gonna take my time. So when they're bluffing, there is no value, it's always like very weighted, and the bluffs are not very weighted, right? So it's a big discrepancy. So when the guy doesn't bluff, yeah, on average I think versus this player distribution, this is minus CV bluff catching spot with any hand I have. Of course he can bluff, it's very possible he can bluff. Here I'm leading my pocket tens. I think I'm perceived with no bluffs at this point, and now is the question, do I want to jam or do I just want to bet my ace king like this with a heart? Probably I just want to bet my ace king like this. Okay. I think I'm not jamming ace king there. Very interesting spot. Worth analyzing. So I need to write down. Pocket tens, let's go for squeeze, queens, and we'll do global sit out on next blind. I need to take a break. Jack is very interesting combo, very interesting combo. I would continue with the backdoor flush draw type of hands. Eights we're gonna 3-bet. And he calls. Ha! Let's see what happens. No way you're going for check jam after you snap check the turn. I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you. He did it! Oh! How? I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it that you played like this. It's like impossible. It's like fucking impossible. I mean, it was very likely we would stack off. It's not a bad, like, it's not a disaster, but like so annoying. So annoying, man. He really gets me. He really gets me. Holy shit. Double checked on like one SPR. I got humbled. I got humbled there. Not gonna lie. So we are starting Crash and Cash. Friday in 30 minutes. I'm gonna take a little bit longer break now because yeah, I'm playing practically since 4:30 in the morning. We are almost for 4 hours in. So I need a little bit longer break now. Almost all tables on sit out. We still have this will be next round and this one will be also next round. So we play pocket tens. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me go to the break. We will transit to Rush and Cash after this break. I'm gonna put one of my YouTube videos. Yeah, we'll be back in like 10 to 15.
Yes! Novak is winning another place! Good game! Yes! Cold bots!
Thank you!
Back on the turn! Bam on the bell!
Yo everyone, another YouTube video with Winamax Series €50 buying with over 20,000 euros on top. We had a stack through whole tournaments, took many 3-bet spots, but at last 2 tables we were a little bit too tight, and that probably cost us the whole tournament. One guy went wild and it worked amazing for him. I'm still deciding what is better, like just play ranges, expand, but then you can get exploited. I think it's better that you see it for yourself and decide. Please write me in comment what you think. We play too tight, too wild. Give me some feedback on that run. And Grandpa Chill, let's let them into the video.
Opa! That's 1.8 millions! With ace of diamonds, we'll call. Downsize. Like some flush draws missed, which might want to bluff now, like diamonds missed. But I think if he missed flush draw, his size is bigger. Jack 10 missed, but I don't think he's calling that. He's value betting 2 pairs. I think he would bluff with a bigger sizing. I'd love to see a shove, thank God. Imagine this guy trapping queen, so... Ooh. That would be sexy. That's probably a second pot of the day. I have 13 starting stacks here. Nice queen. Nice. Holy shit, 60 blinds, 2.3 million. Oh boy, another fucking big pot poker. Chat, are you with me? Andiamo. Oh yes, oh yes! And now we need to shove. Carl saves. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh boy, 3-way behind. No way. We hold here. Oh boy, we hold. Carl Cox, thank you. You gave me a sign from above. Oh yeah? 4.3 million?
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought! We will 3-bet. To 7. I have 6 will open. Bobby flats, very strong range. And very connected to this board. Therefore he leads. This guy is fucking animal. What a fucking hand I have here to raise. This is fucking awesome. What the fucking hand I have to bluff squeeze? Yeah, we're emptying. I'll need to make a queen to fold. And we need to put jack 10 as well in the bin now. Okay, that was easy. That bluff was so genius. Nice far up, we'll 3-bet versus this guy. Maybe we should start randomizing a little bit our 3-bets. You don't go all over the place, but I don't know where's randomizer. Oh, here it is. Now I squeeze 100%. This is no negotiation now. We definitely squeeze. And we will fold if this guy shoves on me. And we have heads up. King 3-suited will defend. And we take it down with ace-4, nice. Thank you. King Jack will open. Oh, I should open a bit bigger. Now we call. 7.7. Yeah, we call. 40%. No? Not yet. Oh my god. Another big one, huh? Chat. This time we hold. This time we hold our horses and he probably punted with ace jack off, ace jack suited. Oh, this is not so good. Oh my god. Hold. Thank you. Lucky. What can I say? Lucky. We will 3-bet if he opens. The 5 blinds. There we go. We're back from the break. I was doing some exercises for my back. What else? Some exercises for my hamstring, core. I'm getting extremely hungry, but I want to push through. I think I play the best when I'm hungry. We have everything ready. We have water. We have drugs. So yeah, ready. After the stream I get back to you. What should we do? How long this tournament takes? 6 hours from now. So that means it finishes at 2:30. That will be a bit late for my schedule. And this one finishes in 4 hours. 12:30. Haha. Yeah, I won't play tournaments. They're just taking too much time. Is there anything else we can do? Should we play something? Or maybe study something? Or do anything till Russian Cash starts? Russian Cash will start in 15 minutes. Let's see. Winter Series giveaway. Sure. Yeah, let's load up Russian Cash tables and start warming up. 2 tables. Let's go. There we have them. Should we add some tournament? Let's add this $21 bounty, which ends at 12:30. That's acceptable, man. That's acceptable. Let's add a tournament. There will be any interesting spot in that tournament, I'm gonna let you know. There we have it. $21 PKO on GG. My mic is on? It is. They get to join the Discord giveaway if you write ATA. It's not Discord giveaway, it's a Twitch giveaway. We will do it when I finish streaming. If you would like to participate in it, just write in the Twitch chat ATA. We're giving away 2 Eurogin low stakes subscriptions. And we're 3-betting Pocket Jacks in the tournament versus Dennis Jr. We get 4-bet. Pocket Jacks hitting pure call. Let's go. You can start with range but small. I think I play 0 raises in position here. He goes for too big size. It feels like he has aces or kings, like he wants to protect. No bluff wants to bet so big. It just doesn't make sense. I have an interesting spot. Okay. I had all the time on the planet, so I'm not having a hard decision. And now it's a shock. Now it's a shock because I don't know what to do now with my ace queen. I guess when I have a club, I just jam. Right? So I play it like this. Very nice fault. Maybe he had ace king with a draw. Maybe he had ace king with a draw. Decide to hero call. It's a very valid hand. That Russian Cash Friday. Yeah, it didn't start. It starts in 10 minutes. I have beautiful hand to bluff, man. Beautiful hand to bluff. And we wanna bluff around straights, 2 pairs, something like this. I think I still wanna bet 2 pairs here. Let's go. Just direct jam, okay. Okay, brother. Mr. DeSantis, let me check if you're in the raffle. You are. Mr. DeSantis is in. Also, Mr. Keto Masa TV. Make sure to join Discord and change your Discord name to the one you have on Twitch. We will do raffle at the end of the stream. And the ones which get chosen, I will tag in the Discord server to collect their prize. Pocket aces for betting. And opening as damo. Ace queen, it's 40% of the time, but there's a smaller size. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to the frequencies. Sometimes somewhere it needs to be the line. And queens are always 4 bets when he goes to that small. And if he'll go lean, of course it will suck, but we put so much that money and so much money in the middle that we get potots. We are only running it once. Unfortunately. I think this hand has a little bit of sense. Maybe without a spade is better. On the top we defend any two when we cover for such a big margin. Here we check. Pocket tens. Interesting. Very wide delay. So 0 respect to my checking range. 0, like he thinks I have just trash, so tens become. But if you think I have trash, why not value bet on an ace again? I don't have many ace X's. So you see the logic, it counters itself. Why check then on an ace if you think my range is so weak? Maybe because of ace high flush draws. That could be the reason. We value bet versus him. And now we just check call. He's so far saying he has an 8 plus. And now on the river he will one trap match once he bets. Okay. Yeah, Robsin. This is the second tournament of the day. I think I'm gonna start regularly mixing tournaments now, like one tournament on the side. So we get something for everyone. I think at this point I still want to bet strategy around the 6. I don't want to polarize the straights immediately. And on the turn I'm gonna play polarization around turn king and straights. So straights I still don't go to X spot at this moment. But then on the river, yeah, I will start being a bad boy. Yeehaw! Where is my German NIT? Where is my German NIT folder? There we have him. Robson. Mr. Robson. Robson, what I can do, that I can start, that I can get you start writing a blog in our Discord server. Not about poker, but about what are you actually doing, you know? About the scouting in football industry. That would be, for me, like one of the sickest reads, you know, that you would update us once per month, like how is it going, what are your goals for the following month. Of course, sharing information which you can share, but that would be so sick, Robson. Please consider it and let me know if you want to have a blog open and give me the name of the blog if we come that far, that I open you a channel. So tournament is now on the break, but cash games are running regardless. We are 4 minutes away from the Russian Cash Friday promotion, where we get double cash drop pots. Double cash drop pots. Double cash drop pots. Yeah, I need to learn how to say it. Double cash drop pot. Okay, think I'm good. Think I'm decent. Think we're decent. Sphere Latvia. He's a very white guy, huh? He's a very white guy. What? It's our road. 4-bet jam, jack, CP or small blind. Okay, at this point we just check, call the turn. He's saying he has a 10. Mostly. Yeah, no, it's very hard for him to bluff. I would be suspicious if he reopens once more, because on the turn he's saying he has a 10, and now on the river he's saying he has a very strong hand, like ace jack, right? So his story doesn't add up. I think the spot is... Yeah, I think the spot globally is overbluffed, but I'm making money with this call. Yeah, can have this hand, man, but it's so many hands. I'm gonna note down this sizing scheme. So when value doesn't add up, it could be really printing spot. This time he had it, but you know, you cannot base your strategy on if he had it or not. It's about the averages and densities that are determining if the play was good or not, and that is almost impossible for human brain to understand. So yeah, if you guys don't get it, I understand. I also don't get it, and I try to do it. So we're on the same page. He's half pot betting around what? This feels very weird, man. I'm gonna click him. And ace queen versus a squeeze. It's probably always in. Yeah, I don't imagine how I'm gonna make a screenshot. I can't imagine how I fold. I randomized the call. Checks. We're gonna bet small. It's actually quite a complex spot here. Interesting. In 1 minute, we start with the Russian cash promotion. I'm gonna bet this time. And this is Russian Cash Friday. Promotion is live. Promotion is very much live. Welcome everybody in Russian Cash Friday. Come and play with me. Get double cash drop pods. Double cash drop pods. Okay. I'm trying hard. How many streamers are in a Russian Cash program at the moment? Just Kaltorm and me, it looks like. Yeah, just 2 of them. Let's go! Thanks, Mr. Firebird. Let's go, let's try to hunt something down. Six for suited from the button. If the lineup would be soft, sure. King Jack suited against big blind jam. Is he wider? He could be very wide here. I'm just gonna jam and run it once. Bing, 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 bing. I imagine the slot machine was jackpot. He hit it on river, but it was a flip pre-flop, so I shouldn't twitch. I shouldn't twitch at all. I think I can range bet small. That's totally viable approach. I think I still want to create a strategy around ace queen and ace king. But I need to be reasonably careful here because we have a lot of shared nuts. So I'm gonna still do it. And on the top we opened queen 7, and I think I can get away with range bet. Man, I love tournaments. Man, I love tournaments. So nice. I don't think I play 3 bets on the flop, so 1, 2, 3. Imagine what his check range must have looked like. Okay. Now I think I play jams at this SPR because all of his hands are like, I think he's draw oriented here. And if he just bets all of his draws, yeah, I want to jam here. I think jam makes more sense. I don't think he will bluff the river very light when I call him twice. He might think, look at this idiot, he's jamming me when I have a bluff. But if I denied you like 18% of equity, it's not such a bad outcome. Unless you had a very polarized bluff like ace-x or something, with no flush draw. And at the end it boils down of like how frequent you are bluffing river when you call it twice. Is it a good spot to bluff? Probably not. Here with king 8, when this guy checks to me, I think we just started polarizing. That is literally... Okay, this time I'm gonna put it in check. And now I'm gonna start polarizing, but I'm gonna do around ace-x actually. So we're just gonna go 67. I'm not gonna do it around 8. And now on the river I just play around 8 straights and flushes. So I just bet everything b67. And this is very annoying spot on the river. I think I just hand size my hand because I don't think I'm getting bluffed. And my hand is worth something like this. And opening 5s in the tournament. Now what happened on the right table? He folded. Yeah, he folded. Sure. Sure. Versus these guys, I think I'm just gonna range bet here. The small blind is too wide. I don't think it's bad. It's probably not the most optimal, but it's counter strategies like are also very hard to hit. Robson regarding a block. Pay me the same amount as my club does. Have to say every information is classified. I mean, as I'm in the Scandic market, as I'm the fuck, Robson. I see I have troubles speaking. Just a second. Spots now. So regarding Robson and our block journey, pay me the same amount as my club does. Has to say every information is classified. I mean, as I'm the Scandic market expert. I'm king 6. I think it's better to play it in a call versus that player. Will he reopen action if he has a pocket pair or a bluff? Yeah, I think so. This is very annoying. I think on the river I have to wrap a straight and the 3x. I could only tell stuff like I've been to those 5 games this weekend, which is pretty boring, without telling which players I focused on and what kind of things I'm focusing. Plus the stuff I'm doing at home, watching video is nearly always focused on concrete transfer options. Okay. I understand, man, I understand. I was more like that you would send pictures like when you travel to certain stadium, but that's classified as well, right? Fuck me, I see. Yeah, we cannot get him. We cannot get him to write a block due to politics and of course EV of the information he possesses. So yeah, sorry for my brain. Sorry for my brain to be like this. I think I start... Can I merge bet still on the turn? I think I could. With sets, lower straight. And now he should really not possess. He should really not possess his king here. Cutoff versus button. So if I run into ace king here... Oh my god, he could. He actually could. Fuck me, man. Don't bet. King 10, huh? He had very tight stats, so there could be definitely the case, like he has Ice King there. I didn't want to do kamikaze show. Fake taxi. Ay. What happened here? I lost the pot. I was bluffing with 9 duels, right? Against China, and then China just jams me. Sure. 7 Fia. Let's call. Check. I wonder what he'll do now. Okay. He's saying he's still betting around the 9. I'm gonna call. And this is the best card in the deck for him. I have 0 Queen X's, so he should bluff every bluff he has. Every fucking bluff he has, he should be bluffing. Okay. He's saying he has a Queen plus. And he would need to bluff Ace Highs here. He has all the King Highs, so if I put on average all the people, are they over bluffing or under bluffing? It depends on like how they construct range on the turn. I would say this is on average under bluffed spot. So all bluff catchers are losing money. But we are gonna do the homework. I mean, we will do the drill on the river. I think now for me the highest EV like spot is the river, like how to develop thought process of bluff catching. That's so far the hardest thing. We opened 10-9 and we're playing versus big blind. I think I'm just gonna bip 40 the entire range. And on the turn, I'm gonna still play strategy around Ace King and Ace Jack. So now it's just the question in what area I put my hand. I have also some Queen X's. So on this number, I'm gonna put it in Queen X sector, and I'm just gonna. I mean, I go B40 like this around Ace King Ace Jack still. So I'm just playing this size as the only size. A very interesting river. I think I'm still reopening with a queen and flushes. Like, like how I would bet here. If I have a queen, right? How would I bet it? Probably B67 and I put all of my flushes in that size as well. Probably I played like that. This is super complex spot for like sizing scheme, like how you wanna do it. It's fine. His hand is definitely a bluff catcher, and that he called very fast. That means like he doesn't believe like that. He just believes I'm over bluffing. It's fine. Here we on an ace. I think I just check everything. It's really bad turn. And on the river, I think I'm playing only block as my only size. And sometimes I should put this hand into the check note as well. This spot is so interesting, like, because on turn, like, you have two options. Either you do the sizing scheme around ace king and ace jack, and you just bet b40 with every value, you know, that is also better than that. So you just play b40 as the only size. And then on the river, you are having flushes, queen x's and full houses. And I think you just bet everything, b67. So queen x's with a diamond blocker, b67, flushes and full houses, you bet all the same. And that's it. And that's it. And my hand, yeah, it's just in. I have a lot of value. Yeah, I think it's fine. This board is kinda evil board, not gonna lie. Kinda evil board to play. I think I wanna make a strat around the 10x. And now on the turn, I still would want to make a strat around the 10x. And my hand is kinda cool to do it. Because I'm value betting certain combos. Like ace jack, ace queen. And getting some lower pockets to fold. And here, I do believe I'm gonna create a strategy around ace queen. Kitty Fruden. And ace queen. At this point, I think it still wants to bet, but not too big. Like something like this, and I would put all of my other hands as well in this size. Ace queen, ace king plus. And now all my range plays, I think it's a range check here. I think I don't want to develop any bets, to be honest. I have ace queen, ace jack, some sides. I think I don't want to play any bets here. I just range check to him. I'm not sure if it's good or not good, but I feel like that's how I would have played that spot. The river, it's like atrociously bad. Is it? Yeah, it's 100% bad. Let's call. We just fold to the range C bet. And I think playing here approach, it's a very hard spot to play it actually. I think you want to leverage mid. And on the turn, you again want to leverage, like, I think bet around the queen. Not sure if I want to bet this, and nice, we're just gonna go for a jam. My man Firebird, him and I would say, I'd say the approach with thinking of the line from plus EV to minus EV with 10 people is too difficult without a lot of practice. I would recommend just thinking about, is this spot slightly ahead, way behind, or way ahead, way behind? Yeah, I also need to practice that, you know? I'm also not very good in that one. Yeah, I'm gonna practice it. Okay, first bounty to our name. Very nice. Is this spot slightly ahead, way behind? Or way behind, way ahead, way behind? Yeah, I'm not very good in that approach either. It's still confusing to me. So yeah, we're gonna practice in the afternoon. Guess you can play a range bet here. I know the solver wants to play split, but yeah, this is just for research purposes. Eventually I'll have to learn how to split and not simplify. Eventually meaning like 2 years, 3 years. It's not on the top priority list. Rob Sin saying regarding scouting business, you can just follow random ground hoopers for that kind of content. Okay, Entschuldigung. Want to ask you any more anything? Oh god. Little bit joke. Little bit joke. Let's ISO him. So hard to talk to you when you're so secretive, man. We normal people share everything and you're just a one big secret, man. Hard to be with you. Oh, how was your day? It's classified, sorry. Like, do you have any friends even? Oh. Fagan Gray. Bounty Sword. Exactly 10 blinds. I think my hand is not good enough. He will go over call mode now. Like with Jack 10 suited, I think he should go. That's in. That's in. For 10 blinds, that money, that's in. Fagan Gray, brother. Come on. You can't play like this. That song, it's so good. That song, it's really good. Very small bet. Where's the CP? I think my hand is still out of line, like out of boundaries. And here with a call behind, I think I cannot go with deuces. I just played too many blinds effective, but maybe deuces could call. Maybe deuces I can find the call with. I think it's reasonable. And then fold versus jam. Oh, bing, 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 bing. I was too fast. Okay. I was not too fast. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That's interesting. That's super interesting spot. I should jam here this hand sometimes. On a 7, probably, definitely. He's saying he has a flush frustrate when he plays it like this, and I think this my play would work. I'm just not confident enough in like how the spot works to pull it off. We're gonna learn and improve. There is a bell, let's take a deep breath. He's saying he has like ace 9, queen 10 kind of region. It feels like an overstep here, honestly. It feels like an overstep. Snap calls. Yeah, I'm not raising many 9x's on flop, some, but not many. I believe we can be still good here versus like ace king, ace jack. Okay. Oh, Rob, soon. We are having fun for sure. Jack 10 feels like a defend. I don't want to play raises. Oh, robbery. I'll call you robbery. With the clap, I would consider it. With the clap, I would consider it. Ace 5. And I'm just gonna simplify range small. I could play polarization, but I just decided to not do this hand pure checks, but we have very hard decision on the turn, like how we will bluff, which combos we will bluff with, so it's I need to take my time here. It's very hard to hit frequency. And on the river, I'm playing just the thirds around. Okay, he bets pot into me, so this is another spot for framework. So average player like him. So let's first categorize the player. So most likely recreational. So if we put 10 players on a spectrum, I would guess they are on average bluffing just the amount. I think value can be in sometimes always played like this and never a bluff. I think it's a minus EV bluff catching spot, but I'm just not proficient enough to do it on high accuracy yet. So that's why I'm gonna save it and practice the shit out of that. Because I feel like I could make so much more money if I would be proficient in this stuff. I would do like half pot. Majority of the time I would check 10-9. Majority. This time I bet, and then on the turn, well, pure check this hand. Just blocks everything. This time. And on the river, he could still think I have aces. How I wanna play here? Maybe like this. Not sure. Get sniped by sixes. Interesting. Freddy, you're definitely very much appreciated for reminding me. Cheers, brother. And on the right side, that river was very difficult to break down. Very difficult to break down. Here we are covering this guy. That's true. I think it's good to defend. We have big implied odds. Let's see what happens. Snap bets 1/3. Think he can do it? Think it's a really good race with pocket risk here. We are raising around the queen, and not always. Let's fucking go. And this definitely opens when you cover so many people. Oh yeah, it's for sure calling, never for betting. And just check folding the flop. There's not much to invent. Here with Timothy, I think he's randomly betting. We are just gonna place very small raise around like ace jack, ace 10. Hee-haw. Man, tournaments are, yeah, I feel so dangerous there as well. Think that could be still a range check there. I don't think we want to start developing betting range. And now we have everything. We have ace X's. We have like, we can do whatever we want here, really. We can do whatever we want here. Bam, 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 bam. Mr. Leo, Slovenia. We are still not searching for drop pots. There was nothing, nada. Ten succeeded. 7 blinds there, bounty worth. And the other guy is super wide. I think we still just call there. I hit sun. Doesn't matter. It's not like a big deal. I didn't show it. I'm gonna do it. Very interesting turn, very interesting turn. We unblock ace jack ace 10 suited, which call. Let's try again. It's like a value bluff. I don't know what to think about it even. He has 9s, 10s, and jacks. And then some king, queen, queen, jack of hearts. And then he has 6-5 suited and sets, which call me. But when it's half pot behind, yeah, whatever. We just die here. If we die, we die. Maybe we were still ahead with ace queen there. Oh, but that spot was like so fucked up, man. So fucked up. Opening king 5 in the tournamento. Folding. Here we have blind versus blind, and he is making a strategy around like pocket eights. No, he's betting bigger. Yeah, pocket eights, pocket nines, pocket tens. Yeah. I think I wanna here just make a strategy around a straight, to be honest. So we're gonna go like 18 blinds and check on the turn if he calls. No, just run it, whatever. Bongo bongo, dead on the turn. Bonga bonga. Hiya. Uncle Roger would say. Anyone knows Uncle Roger? The orange guy? Anyone watched his content? With 3 betting ace king in the tournamento. And Mr. Sweden folds. Disciplined guy, Mr. Breakson. He must have some crazy notes on me. And versus Germany, kings are pure 4-bet. Very nice. Making strat around Ajax Plus, and then on the river I think I'm just playing block as the only strat. That flop I think we can range bet small. And on the turn, I'm gonna make a strategy around the Jack X. So like, I would be sometimes betting here King Jack as well. And on the river, I think I just play a jam. It's really big, it's 3x pot jam. So maybe I wanna play strategy just around Jack X as a one size strat, like 24. That spot is actually really interesting because we are just at a stack depth where he doesn't have to call much for him to spot to be easy. We'll start with the rain check. And on the turn, Thank you. We're still ahead against like ace 10, 10-9, queen 10. I wonder if he will reopen action here very light. Pot. That's again like very good thing to train endlessly. Here we make all the money in these spots. If you have a good framework like how to play these spots, you are omega printing. Omega. It's 9. Just call. Seems fine. I think I'm playing just 1 BB as the only size here. He folds, and on a 25 we go for it. And just range bet flop. Very nice. Very nice. Zero cash. Drop pots. Double cash drop pots so far. There's some 9 stands in his range for sure. We're just making a range around ace 10 plus, and that range wants to go 150. And at 5 suited. Oh, this is not hard spot unless this guy jams. Mr. Exodia. Then he kinda gets his idea through. Let's see. And nothing happens. We're gonna call open jam from China number 1. I run it once. Ace on the flop so far. So far so good. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I have a double gadget here. Betting into. Could be that. Could be that. Aces. Interesting. Interesting. I think we should check it a lot actually. We should check it a lot actually, and I think I'm gonna play B67 here on the flop. Bailey. Guten Morgen. And on the turn we're making a range around aces, kings, queens with a club, and some of it's very rare we are betting this range. Gonna check this time aces. Bet small. We're going for check call. River will be very interesting. Unfortunately, it's 90% 4-bet pre-flop. Okay. I met your coach not long ago. He seems very calm, easy to talk to person. I liked his view on the world and in poker. Yeah, he's very experienced and chill. Also very calculated in a way. It's unsuited. Let's go. Mr. DeSantis is back. We're gonna call 8-7. And this will get, if he bets all of his ace kings, I think I have a very nice jam. I don't think I need to play jams, because if I would raise a queen or something, I'm not seeing like how can I get away from this spot once I do raise. I have clean 2 pair outs, like this hand is better than like pocket tens. I'm gonna just raise it up and stack off. I feel like I'll just get potots. I'm gonna analyze this later, just gonna make screenshot here. He should jam some ace king here. Yeah, just stack off with potots, even if he has aces or kings. You have 22 versus that, so it's fine. It's very unlucky turn. No 7. Yeah, I'm gonna analyze this for bet pots. That's the best I could do in the spot. Like in 4-bet pots, the SPR is so low, you're just you're supposed to lose, and it's a profitable thing. And I just estimated the guy has too many ace kings, and therefore I went for it. I don't think he's supposed to range better. King 9 suited 54, seems like it. And this board will check. On the turn, I think I wanna bet around ace jack, ace 10, and not even like full freak. Queens will be pure checking. Interesting half pot bet from him. Interesting. What is he even wrapping? I don't know, man. He's wrapping like ace 10 specifically. Then he has some like hard draws. Not many 8x's should have famed on the button. So this is fucked up, man. This is super fucked up. Like, he has all the jack 10s, queen 10s, king jacks in heart. But that's like what, 7 combos, and then he has pocket 8s, 7-8 suited, which he doesn't bet half pot on the turn. Maybe also not pocket 8s. So what the fuck are you wrapping? I think it's too many bluffs. When population plays like this, it's too many bluffs and not enough value which bets half pot on the turn and becomes a straight. And I also need to be good, like, it's like, even, it's half pot bet, man. Bank! Bank, bank, bank. Let's go. Didn't make any sense. Any sense, man. I'm gonna save it. We're calling pocket fours in the Bonita. Covering both. We're gonna fold in sandwich. Not taking it. Not taking it. Nine eight. I think it gets better and better. when you get better pot odds. It's like mixing versus one opener, but versus two, I think it makes sense. Oh shit. Pretty annoying spot because that guy is range checking. I do have 3x advantage, but it's not like crazy. And 3-betting ace-10 zooted. Against cold 4-bet, I think ace-10 just defends here pure. Maybe we do 4-betting here. I mean 5-betting. Check. How much I wanna raise here? I think a lot. Not this time. What the fuck is that? I think we wanna just jam here. No? Raise a little bit, like this. This feels weird. His sizing scheme. Aces and ace king mostly. We're jamming, yeah. It's like less than half pot behind. Aces, ace king. If we die, we die. I'm pretty sure he folded that. What was that turn bet, man? That must be like a face up something. But I couldn't figure out what. Timothy on the big blind will open pure. Is it bad? $16. Let's go. Let's go. China calls very fast. Think the best way to realize is like this. And this is a bell, so take a deep breath. Very nice hand to check raise with. Now probe with. We're making a strategy around probably king 10 plus, and we're over betting. I think most of our 10x's are still going b67 here. There's not many queen x's he should have. So all of that range which I bet goes b67. And now is the question if... I only need to bluff here. Yeah, I only need to bluff here that people call me, you know? I only need to bluff here that people call me when I have value. So I think I get checked there a lot because everything bricked. So if he called there, yeah, I have infinite bluffs. So in spots where I have infinite bluffs, I can just, I don't need to bluff at all because my value will get paid anyway. That's what, at least what I'm thinking. Half pot, man. I mean, B40. Ace Jack, it's very close. Very close. With heart, I think always a defend. Without a heart... I don't know what to say. King 5, 3 bet. On 8%. I don't see any other option. Now we have a break on the tournament. The question is if I want to go to toilet. Probably yes. Why would I risk that I will need to go to toilet in next half hour when I won't be able to? So global sit up next blind. Here pushing around probably 7s plus. And then I'm polarizing on the turn. Now it's 2 options. I can still play around 8s to jacks, or I can polarize. I can do like this, but I'm not sure if it's the best way to play it. Like, do you want to polarize, or it's Harry to focus on mid-range once more? It's very, very, very interesting. Like, what is better? I can see all options viable. And that essentially means that you need to bet all of the top range as well in that size. Okay, let's take a quickie. Quickie. 5% on 97. Okay. Let's go. Only 7 off. I don't know, man. Versus MP. I don't know. Ich weiß nicht. Okay, cash drop, cash drop, cash drop. Come on, we have 300 blinds on the table. Ha, that's a stack of hand, man. I need a stack of wider because I have promotion. as a streamer. So that's definitely going in. Unless he open jams. It feels like I wanna jam this with my specific hand. But I think for promotion it's better to call it and then go call. If he jams, we just go call 3-way. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bet here. I'm actually stabbing like really strong here. So I'm gonna size up a little bit to B40. Adriano Ribeiro. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Big. Let's go. Moitoras. I hope I'm reading well. I don't see very well. Thank you for good lucks. Vámonos. Obrigado. I'm gonna open up in the Tornamento. I don't see Renato. Best Slovenian series ever. Like, so cool, man. Totally my humor. So 5 blinds extra money in the middle. Do I go with it? Probably not. Not worth it. Okay. Bank. 9. I cannot scream. Germans must love me, huh? Pocket fives are like 50-50. Okay, let's vote. Sure. Let's see. This should be very scary if he decides to bet here. Like, the problem is when I raise him here and he jams, it's, I think, massively underbluffed. But he has a very big bounty, so it will get very close. $10, it's 5,000 chips, aka how many blinds? What's the blind level, man? Thank God, didn't need to calculate it. Yeah, I think I would need to pot that call, man. Cash drop! Come on! We again! Then I see that I'm just gonna open jam, man. Bang! It's a little bit looser. It's a little bit looser. 10 I see that mixes. But I'm a streamer. I have a special power. Boom! Boom! 20 blinds our way. Starting a tweet stake, should I consider using an RNG? Okay. That's so difficult question, man, because you need to ask yourself first why use RNG in the first place? What's the purpose of it, right? And then you will answer your question. So once you understand why RNG should be used and how it can benefit you, then you can make a decision if you wanna use it or not. And me answering to you here, it's me robbing you from a lesson. So I would be extremely bad teacher if I would answer you now. Now I just let you fly. You just need to jump and die multiple times, and then eventually you will figure it out. Like me, you see? I'm same confused, man. We're all humans. I think I'm playing only block here, and I need to be very careful with my frequency. This guy, I think it's on a wider side. China number 1. Do I get bluff raised on the turn when I go B40? Probably not. I can just check back. Has it? King 4, we are gonna go. We are gonna go. $10, 5k chips in the middle, 7 extra blinds. And it actually hurts my playability quite well. I cannot afford it. Like king 9 suited plus. Let's see what will roll on king 10 if I go 77. And this one folds. We're a little bit deeper and small size, and on a wider side with pure call. Cash drop! We're running so hot with cash drops, like so many. We win 2 out of 2 so far. 9-8 off. I would jam blind on blind actually, if it folds somehow. Doesn't, so we overlimp. Give me a straight, 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 give me a straight. No. Nope. Yeah, I don't see how he ever bluffs there. It's like, it's impossible. There's a bell, let's take a deep breath. Do you speak español? No, amigo. No español. Perdóname. Yeah. Ask König. Now is the question, like, if this guy will put it in ever. I mean, we need to give him opportunity. We at least need to give him opportunity to put it in. I think that is where all the money is in this guy. Australia has seen. That's nice. We just check to him. Or bet 2.5 that we get his bounty. 1.5k exactly. Yeah, we bet 1.5k here, and we hope to get his bounty. Like this. Pay it, pay it. He paid it. He needs to float any two. Come on, $10, $10, $10, 26%. Come on. Hit. GG. Come on. I'm playing like a Jesus Christ here. Ace 10. Do we need to bluff this? Probably not, really. Probably not. Still have showdown. Still have showdown, brother. This king on the top could be considered a nice jam. But I think I still play opens mostly. And here I should do it occasionally, but I still have showdown, that's the thing. But I should do it occasionally here. Okay, perfect, man, perfect. Come on, come along. Mace, come along, brother. You didn't pay 2 to fold 2. You didn't? Yes. Big. This is such a big opportunity that we can rumble for 2 bounties for such a good price. But unfortunately, we just got killed. Oi, oi, oi. Bad bit. Like, I'm so... 40% with Jack 10. 40%. $10 on that guy's head. $10 on that guy's head. 5k chips. 6 blinds. My hand is too big. My hand is just too weak. Maybe we can get it with limp. Let's see. If he allows me to see the flop. No. Didn't allow me. Unfortunate happenings. 6-4. I believe that guy is randomly betting, so we're gonna click him. And I will fold. Pretty good turn for him once he calls. But yeah, if he has like random ace-x that he bets like this, it feels like, yeah, it's a great win for my hand. We shouldn't range bet, but I'm still gonna do it. And on the turn, I wanna build strategy around, yeah, ace 8 plus or something. It's not the best turn. It's definitely not the best turn. I missed the country, brother. Okay. And on the river... I would like to play just one side strat here, man. Just around ace king, ace jack, stuff like this. So something like this. Queen 4. Check, check. Yeah, I think I wanna bet this. Cash drop. Come on. Queen 4 should be bluffed here. And I'm just saying I have a straight, right? I'm not saying I have anything else. Yeah, sure. Jack 3 will limp. Now we just fold. Man, we had abnormal amounts of cash drops at the moment. He's not wrapping. He's saying he has Queen 8 here. Or a full. And I think he should just polarize to... Yeah, I think I like this. I like this as the only size with fulls as well. I like it. I like it a lot. If he plays, of course, one size, or he just like plays his hand, then it's a different story. New Zealand, Australia has an extra star. Okay. I didn't. Am I really confusing Australia and New Zealand, man? Is this possible? I'm gonna pay attention now. That is really happening. 76. I think ace king here. Like 10% call. I don't expect it calls much. Yeah, whenever we finish with above tournament, we'll also finish with grind. Because I'm playing already for almost 6 hours. And we'll just continue with rushing cash early in the morning tomorrow. And we still need to do the giveaway. At the end of the stream, we're doing Eurogene small stakes giveaway. 2 subscriptions for 1 month. If you would like to have table tiling software with multiple bet sizes and many more options, write in the Twitch chat ATA and join the Discord server. And all the instructions are also written in the chat. I think we can go for range bet. It's not a big deal. Hey, yeah. It's fault. We stand in the tournament sector. We have very big bounty, like it's worth quite a lot. I think we still open and call a jam from the big blind. Or if small blind 3 bets us, it should be pretty wide. I think we should stack off if they're playing correctly. And we just range bet. Man, this is they're wrapping very little value unless they're betting call ace excess like this, which is like crazy. Yeah, he should range lead probably here. Now if he checks again, I think I'm gonna start betting my hand around our pairs. Small bet doesn't make any sense, like zero sense. Like which hand? It's like ace queen. He's saying he has ace queen here. Like which hand do you want to bet small here, man? Oh god, man. Like the problem is, will he believe me that I have all these overpairs in the check back? Shoot. I should just not give a fuck, just fucking raise. Who cares? Little bitch, huh? Let's see with pocket raise what happens. We'll just fold on the flops game. We'll Just fold on the flop ski. And queen 10 here. It's very high frequency, b67. And we will be all in. That guy has one blind and way above average bounty. His bounty is worth like 6,000 chips, man. It's worth 6 blinds. We're flying. We will value jam him. He needs to call a jack 7 suited here. Yeah, we're value jamming. We should get called by worse here. Starting up my stream soon, just finishing some drills. Mr. DeSantis. Noted. Noted. Yeah. Very good player, this guy from Poland. Very good player. Respect that you're playing bounty game correct. But I'm not only one delusional here calling off Jackson suited. Just range bet. Oppa! Mostly betting this around ace-jack plus. Something like this. And aces on the other table. Okay, we win both aces. Big. Oh, another cash drop! Come on! Do it! Cannot even VPIP. Ah! Sucks. Man, sucks. Let's go. Have you grinded for leaderboard? I never grind for leaderboard. Just try to focus on quality. In the tournament opening, King 10. And here we're calling King 10 versus half pot from Canada. Check. Here we get called by, in theory, from Poland. This guy's heralds the second time. Yeah, I think that could be random, so we call. And check. What is he rapping even? Like random bam 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 line. It could be like, I think in general, yeah, I'm just gonna call. I think it's too wide. I'm not gonna think too much. That's interesting. Like he's developing a range around ace jack, ace 10. I check back the flop. And this guy is wrapping 2 pair / straight. I wonder if he plays it as one size trader. I wonder if he plays it like that. Super weird, man. Super weird stuff happening. Zigzags. A very big bounty. Like his bounties were like 12 blinds, man. I think we need to call here. When we cover, this will get really tempting for big blind to jam. Also for small blind, this is a really addicting spot, even with deuces to fives, ace deuce to ace 5 suited. I think like I wanna call him. I don't think he would do it with this is like deuces to fives and ace deuce to ace 5 suited. I just don't think this is the case. So now we are mostly yeah, I'm not calling this. I would call all in, but I'm not calling that, man. I don't know what this 10 blinds even means. Like, it must be like some... No, it's nuts. It must be nuts. Why would you play it like this? Why would you play... Why you just don't jam? It's so weird, man. Maybe he didn't saw the... Maybe he didn't saw what's up. I need to write some hands down because that was like that was really weird, man. It was really weird. Gonna check this time. And just value bet. It's very fast, huh, Mr. Calder? I'm gonna go a little bit wider there because he's probably a weaker player and it's too wide. I'm getting really hungry, but I need to overcome it. I need to overcome it. King 4 blind on blind, just limp folding. I don't think I want to open. And pocket queens on a 16, we'll just jam. Yeah, I think I checked this spot like 30% of the time I'm jamming here. Sure, I only run once. Whatever happens, happens. Mr. G Pandrash 76, thank you for coming in the chat, brother, for the first time. Appreciate you. Good morning to you as well. Thank you for good lucks. Haha, big man, big. JP Andrash, thank you so much. We just won it. We just won it. Fault. And that's really curious, man. That's really interesting if he reopens here, because he's not wrapping much. Yeah. I got an egg in my face, eh? So, yeah, I think I just go for him. Might just go for him here. Max as I can. He raises me. Like you have a like top set or what? There is no way he will re-raise. He will re-raise an 8 now. Right? There's no way you re-raise an 8. So I just go like something like this. And fold to a gem. Same hand. Here we limped on the button because I thought like they get really amazing price to jam on me. I have like huge advantage here, like huge. Which means I wanna be barreling to raise those, probably not. It's a very fucked up spot, and yeah, I think I wanna bet good king, 2 pairs and straights, all the same size. I'm not rapping much here, I don't like it. I'm not rapping much here. He will call me. I regret. He sniffed it out. It's just maybe he has such a trash hand that I was not rapping much value. I would rap way more if I would bet half pot instead. Juan Bao Papa. Okay. Let's start betting.